Well, hello and welcome to another stream. I was trying to keep my sanity within the level society considers acceptable, at least that part of society that is still left. My name is Confused and Usual. Thanks so much for joining me today. And yes, I did forget what I was usually saying at the beginning of the stream. Anyway, I hope you are doing all right. I hope you have or had a wonderful weekend, a wonderful Easter in case you celebrate Easter. If not, still weekend left. We're back in the Division 2 and I've played yesterday. I played a little bit yesterday and I visited the Dark Zone. And it's freaking amazing. Oh yeah. I visited the Dark Zone. I killed some gold guys. I got some loot and that's where we are right now. Anyway, first things first. Yeah, so what is the plan for today? The plan for today is to do this anomalous mission agent Edward's support because it was close to the White House, and then we'll do pretty much all of this side missions, and then that side mission, and then we'll go to the campus or the castle settlement, and then we'll do all of that, and we'll finish with the main mission. Maybe. I don't know how long that will take. We'll see. And if we do have the time, we'll check out the Dark Zone south, because let's be honest, the Dark Zones, that is really fun. That is really fun to be there. Because I've read that it is pretty, let's say, not the best experience to have, since there may
detected from the control point in
hold
proximity.
On. Am I wrong? Oh no, I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. So I've read that the Dark Zone experience may not be the best. How do we get in? How do we get into this building to give Agent Edwards support? What do we do then? Where's the entrance? Nutcrackers, where's the entrance? That seems like an entrance. Welcome to Washington, D.C.
Track distress signal detected.
That's not good.
Okay, I assume that is the... At the entrance? It is pretty dark. Killing time. Okay, so I will just follow the beautiful orange dot.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Hold on, that seems... There are a lot of ways to go. Well, let me quickly... have a look. Okay, I have not the slightest clue where I am. Let's just follow the beautiful orange dot, shall we? And hope we'll get fantastic scenery along the way. Anyway, there's an object of interest, which is St. George and the Dragon. All right. Okay, hyena key. Okay, we have found the entrance.
Agent, I'm having some problems with your comms. Audio is breaking up.
I think that elevator just crashed. Let's pretend that is okay, and we shall investigate. Let's also ignore the audio issues that we have, because in the end we have guns. Hello. Okay, scary. Oh.
System curtailed.
Okay, drone. I can't use my drone.
Hostile airburst signal line detected. System reactivated.
Why does it feel like I'm not doing any damage?
Hostile assault turret detected.
Uh-oh.
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected.
Uh-oh. No. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. This is bad.
System restored.
I can see that my system is restored. I'm healing. Pressing.
You all right? Lost contact for a while. Poor Edwards. Reading his biometrics. His last hours were not pretty. I'll send a team out to bring him home. As for you, Agent, I'm glad you're still standing. Let's keep it that way.
What in the world was that? Did I mess up? Did I lose? Weapon. Water. Okay, I have no idea what happened other than a lot of explosive canisters and oh.
Strategic Homeland Division Agent Andrew Edwards identified. Supplementary information. Registered residence, Belmont Hills, Pennsylvania. Time with Division, 1 year, 6 months, 7 days. Registered dependents, Caroline Edwards, wife, status, deceased. Joseph Edwards, son, status, deceased. Holly Edwards, daughter, status, unknown.
Well, somebody had some what is it? Press? My press? Oh, that is a sturdy light. I mean, at least we get a good shot. Make him bleed. Okay, so yeah, let's pretend that did not happen. Bridge out of here. Let's get out of here. Are we out of here? I don't know. I don't even know where out of here is. There's a penguin. Okay, seriously, where's anything? Where's the road? Where's anything really? That looks like a main door. Oh yeah, thank the Lord. It's what a weird mission. So yeah, I said that I was in the dark zone and
Theater scouts have identified a True Sons munitions stockpile at the Department of Justice building. Seems only right to blow it the fuck up, don't you think? Your target will be several reinforced ammo crates in the main courtyard. You'll need explosives to destroy them, but you should be able to procure C4 on site.
Okay, so yeah, not even the enemies in the dark zone were that difficult to beat, and they were... That's down below. And they were, let's say, stronger than these. Okay, anyway, let's not worry too much about it. By the way, we did get another gun, which does... There's an LMG. Does less damage than the LMG that I currently have. I also don't know if it's smart to keep a weapon of every type. No, they are friendly. I thought they may be friendly, but no, they are. What are these guys actually? They look like, I don't know. They look like kind of shocked. They look like the secret faction. Okay, the Department of Justice building. If it's this pretty building, then I'm all in. I'm all for it. And yes, I will ignore these folks there because we do have a mission. I hope they ignore. No, they don't. No, I wanted to let them live. Ever after, but no. There we go. But no, they absolutely need to open fire, they need to spot me, they need to see me, they need to shoot at me, and then I have to shoot back. Because that's what this game's all about. It's all about shooting back. Okay, it is not this beautiful building, it's the other big building. At least they go down fast. At least they die.
That munition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
Well, hello, fellas. Go in there and do some damage. Do some justice. Secure the area. Okay, hello, everybody. That looks like a good position to open fire. Hold on, we are currently pretty open. Might as well use the... Yeah, might as well use the lightweight M4. Although, even though I have recently found out the pleasure and the benefits of having an automated automated weapon. Hold on, that is a shotgun, which is better than mine. And I got that from the Dark Zone. Yeah, I feel like that the Dark Zone area is actually, let's say, only for really late game when you have your gear and you only want better gear. Because you already have good gear and you're not changing your weapon every 30 minutes because you've got something better. There's a minigun. Lucky us, the enemies didn't use it. Not that it would have caused any trouble. Okay, we have some loot. We have some loot and nothing else. I also feel like that the game is pretty quiet. Except for maybe just shooting. But even the background music. Oh, wrong thing. And that guy and that guy. Okay, I think we're good. Select explosives. Where are explosives? Wait, there's a cable. Cable are always suspicious. And it kind of sucks that we don't have a flashlight or something. Okay, I found explosives. But I guess I'll just follow the beautiful red cable. And it goes all the way back out and splits and... goes up there, and am I even supposed to follow it, or am I just wasting my time? I think I may just waste my time, or I lost track of the original cable. Okay, let's oh well. Check the door again really quick. Go up a level. Okay, the cable continues. He's up the stairs, okay. Maybe, just maybe we can, or we will actually come back out right there, maybe. Okay, enough of that. Let's look for explosives. That is also a pretty bold strategy, to be honest, because what if we don't find anything? What if it just so happened that this is only stockpile for rifle ammo? Explosives, now I can open the door. comms. Dum, 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 dum. Epic music is epic. Guilty armor, let's... Yeah, now killed another one, and now I'm killing you. Okay, stand collecting more explosives. Okay, there's... It's even labeled properly with C4. That is responsible. Because let's be honest, you want to know what's in your magic box. Yeah, there's more. Anything back except for a well? No, not really. Okay. Then we shall proceed with blowing things up. We needed the explosives to open the door. That would be a waste of force and power.
All right, now get clear before it detonates.
That was an underwhelming boom for blowing up explosive ammunition. Okay, where's the minigun? Minigun? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I should pay more attention to the radar. That looks like a big one. Let's be honest, I don't like this position at all. I should have boarded the minigun a little sooner. Okay, good thing that this guy respected my misery and decided not to engage. Yeah, the good old use of air. Well, let's have a look at that. See, that is more burning C4 than explosive C4. Well, you gotta take what you gotta take. What you gotta get. Also, why are we not keeping that stuff for ourselves? Because It looks organized and it looks somewhat professional. Okay, one more. Where is it? Am I blind? Maybe he's up there. There's water. Is it up there? Probably. Nope. Wait, maybe it's in the middle and the center. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, that's that. What up before we do?
With those munitions destroyed,
Oh.
True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon. Good work.
I thought maybe we may have to, let's say, defend ourselves again, but okay, no, maybe not. Anyway, we got a weapon. We got a gun. Which does way more damage, but only has less magazine capacity. Okay, does man stability, critical damage, headshot damage, accuracy. And you got a field proficiency crate. PP19. Yeah, let's keep it around. So that thing does more health and armor, but overall a little less damage by 3 points. Also, backpack is almost full. Okay, anyway. That is that.
The Declaration of Independence will be in the vault of the archives. Unfortunately, that building is part of a True Sons forward base, so getting in isn't going to be easy. I think that woman is right. The Declaration is just a symbol. Symbols are important. It's hard to think of a more powerful symbol than this.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're securing the Declaration of Independence. Let's be honest. I think in times like that...
Isaac can get you into the vault, which is where the Declaration will be held. But first, you're gonna have to get past a whole lot of True Sons.
That's okay. I think that regarding recent history, I think that a lot of people will say, yeah, screw that. That is a new chapter. We are not... We do not need that anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do not understand the patriotic values of independences. What do we have here? Charters of Freedom, Constitution, Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence. See, they also have some sort of exhibition there. Anorak jacket. Stock. I like myself some ammo. Secure. Oh yeah, good boys. Okay, thank you for patiently waiting before shooting at me. But to be honest, when we shoot them and they say "ow," like really painful, that gives me a certain confirmation and a certain feeling at the place where my heart is supposed to be. Can we take that? No fire axe? You never know when I need a sturdy fire axe. Archives. This one doesn't seem to be open to the public. I also know if you can actually go in there. Okay, and that area was locked. Why are there enemies here?
Secure the area and then get into the vault.
Do the same thing again. Okay, good thing. The enemies in the dark zone, they are way more secure with their grenades. But the gun feels great. What does this thing do? It just flies around. Okay, now what? Since we have this volunteer here, what if we throw a grenade? He abandons his post. Alright. Access the archive. Yeah, see, that is the vault. Archives. Good. Imagine working here. Working here at that specific desk. That would be a boring job. Okay, that is locked. I assume there's...
The declaration should be in the last storage area on the left.
Should be. But I'm more interested in this specific chest right there. Oh. Okay. Let's not make things too complicated. I also don't really wanna throw away my stuff because in case we donate it. Okay, that was a sweet animation there. Hello. Collect Declaration of Independence. That's it. Also, what are those rails for? Okay, I just stuff it into my pocket.
I have True Sons headed to the archives building.
All right, Agent. If the declaration is secure, it's time to get out of there.
And just stuffed it into my pocket, and I hope it doesn't keep the fold because I had to fold it in order to get it in. I see, that is an elevator for the most important stuff. Okay, drone, let's go to your part. Speaking of doing someone's part, I'm getting a lot of Helldivers 2 shorts recommended on YouTube, which is a good thing. That indoor area is perfect for a shotgun. Speaking of shotguns, I think I can meet some sort of buff or passive that allows me to regenerate armor. That thing has a pretty impressive range for a shotgun. For a video game shotgun, might I add.
Good work in there. Put the declaration on display in the White House and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is gonna send a message. It's gonna give people hope.
Alright, that's that. Loot. There's loot. Okay, I see. That's the good thing is about these side missions, they don't really take that long, so they're quick, they are juicy, you get some stuff done, you gotta see the world. But it looks like there may be some sort of exhibition going on here. Or that was just advertisement. Okay, next thing. I will go there next. But I will not do all of that stuff. Because I want to finish. I want to progress with the story. So no big side steps. Except for that control point, because we haven't done a control point in a long time. And wait, there's blue.
That's a win for us.
I hadn't even picked up a gun before this started.
In that case, you did pretty well nothing, because I killed that guy or that lady. Okay, cinder block, 300 meters away. Or 0.3, what the fuck is a kilometer? It is the only logical measurement for length and the distance that exists in this beautiful, beautiful world. Not furlongs, not inches, not toes, not wheelbarrows, not T-bone steaks. Only meters, centimeters, millimeters. And maybe bullet traveling time.
Friendly control point nearby.
You see that how I dodged that? How I dodged that RC car and that hyena didn't know what happened? Oh yeah, the sunlight. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it refreshing?
This fight isn't about saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city. There's nothing to feel patriotic about. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get out of this.
Okay, let's see, what do we have here? There's a fight going on. shooting at random targets. Oh boy. Good. Okay, we got that. Maybe I'm a little bit too on the level for that. Go ahead and go there, drone, and do stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, the drone needs to.
Hostile broadcast detected.
The drone needs to do stuff. And I just need to push and call people to do things for me.
Reinforcements en route.
There we go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, but the heavily armored hostiles get some extra armor on. Yeah, that's can't win against the minigun. Wait, shoot the minigun guy. That was one hit and half my armor is gone. The thing is that they also seem to be allergic to bullets.
I'll smash it!
And then there's also hope that the level of the mission will be adjusted to mine. Wait, I want the other minigun.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can I go up? Or is that the only minigun? Dang it, that is the only minigun. Quickly.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, good thing is that the minigun is pretty powerful.
Now! Quick! Before they hide again!
Alrighty.
I don't think we could have pulled that off without you.
That was pretty easy. Oh,
Supply room access.
Watch my man! I hate hyenas!
okay, are we good? I think we're good.
Is that it? Thank God.
They thought we'd be an easy target. Not anymore. Thank you, Agent. Glad you're on our side.
Okay, hello, what do we get? Shotgun. Which is actually better than mine. Accuracy, critical damage, that's that. that is worse. Oh, there we go. Parked office. It is a little bit finicky. And you need to be lucky, get the right spot. Almost 10,000 EXP.
Turn down help from the division.
Compare. More armor, but less armor buff.
Wait for me.
There's a lot of stuff here.
God, I miss the air conditioning.
Yeah, air conditioning. So we have more armor. We have... a lot more armor, to be honest. Equip, yes. What?
The hyenas have been looting supplies from the old police station. If we could gain control of the building, we will deprive them of resources that we could use to our advantage.
Yeah, makes sense. And that place looks a little bit hazy.
Friendly control point detected.
We need to be careful. We are under-leveled for that.
You had enough?
We may be under-leveled, but it doesn't mean they need to know that we are under-leveled.
Grenade launch!
No, you don't. Okay, we need more reliable firepower. Actually, no, wait, that thing is... what about that thing? Accuracy, and that's that. It's still worse, but it does more damage and it has more rounds. Okay, we have a winner. Give the SMG a try.
All right, Agent. Odessa and I will run you through this one. The hyenas have a stockpile of riot gear at the old police station. Armor, smoke grenades, that kind of thing. If we can recover those supplies, then they can't use them against us.
And more importantly, we can use that stuff against the hyenas as the true sign. I wish I can join you for this one, Agent. Good luck.
Okay, so the damage out per second is not as great as I thought it would be. But I guess it is working. Yeah, let's just say the levels do not get adjusted to our level.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Hold on, we have the drone.
Agent, I know this is against protocol, but remember I asked for help with a personal matter? Well, if you see a working computer, can you search for case number 8150 and check the status? You It should be a murder case.
If we survive that, then yes, sure. We just need to make sure we're using all of our available resources to max efficiency, because we can still kill them. As long as they believe their levels, doesn't matter. There was one hit that was, I don't know, 2.5 segments of my armor gone. But the drone's doing quick work of them. Okay,
Serious
careful.
trauma detected.
Yeah. Let's stay in.
Agent incapacitated.
Okay. I wanted to say let's stay in cover until the drone is back up, but the cover didn't really help in that case. Yeah, we need to rely on our drone. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. We can't really get higher level gear and higher level missions. In the end, we probably won't be able to use it anyway. Search
Case
database.
number 8150 data file downloaded.
Jackpot. I knew they had a suspect. Agent, can you do me another favor? Can you check for the evidence from that case? It should be in the evidence room.
We believe they're keeping the supplies in the parking lot. That room should be on the way there.
Now that is like an arena of I've seen one. Reach the evidence storage. Wait on, let's actually go back up. Call in a drone. He's burning. He's also burning. They're doing so much damage, it is not fun. Okay, drone, this one's next. And this guy. Wrong shoulder. Can you actually switch shoulder? Manually, maybe, because that would be helpful. Wait, that is the where I came from. A good thing the drone's holding that long. And the cooldown's pretty short. Also, we do get another revive soon. And let's hope the boss battle will be forgiving. Oh, there's stuff. A drink. Find evidence. Okay, it is.
Scanning.
That's the evidence. Thank you. I owe you one.
Okay, Agent. Now let's hit these guys where it hurts.
I'm out of storage space. Options. Deconstruct. Actually, we could deconstruct. Yeah. Okay, now we have space again. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, thank you, drone, for killing that guy. Position's not really that good. But the sheets, they're pretty vulnerable. Oh yeah. Fire. Fire's good. Respect right gear. Ag equipment. That position sucks. It's not good. That was a drone. And new drone is up. Let's go. Oh boy.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Oh no. Okay, if they push me, it's over.
Good
Okay,
work.
are we good? Yeah, we're
Send your
good.
team to recover the supplies.
Agent. I owe you one. A friend of mine.
Figured that much.
Beginning of the outbreak. I can look into it now. Thanks to you.
Okay, let's get the fridge out of here. We get rid of that thing. We're using a carbine. Now we're using the military MK17. Yeah, let's be honest, that is the first thing that will burn a police station. During the apocalypse, the first thing that will burn is police headquarters and security. Next thing.
True Sons have claimed a water source connected to a museum.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And before we're grabbing the shade cache. Also hope we don't run into anything along the way. At least not here, because we have allies.
Hope everything's good with you, Agent. You guys left me an old woman.
Oh. Sunglasses. Roaming, not good.
You're gonna die! Hey. Come on, motherfucker!
Yeah, the deadly ones. The thing is, they aren't really that more difficult to fight, they just deal way more damage. There's a fire thing. Shade cache here, just casually sitting there in a parking lot. Okay, next thing.
The True Sons have claimed a water source connected to a museum on the National Mall. We need you to secure the location and switch on the pumps.
Alright, water pumps. And we get to see a museum again. Because to be honest, can we get through here? No. Just a weapon. Oh, wait, on that. $200 less damage. Let's quickly modify that. No magazine. Well, it has a higher rate of fire and a bigger mag for 200 less damage. I think that's a solid deal.
Quick, reload! Stay the fuck away!
I am in the process of leaving Borowski's. For some reason he didn't catch fire. DC Rise. Huh? Nothing. Yeah, I was in the Dark Zone East. It was the biggest fun that I ever had. Even though I heard some people maybe camping those extraction spots, but maybe I was just lucky. It was really fun. If our enemies better loot other players, off then, it was great. And also if I say that, then beat some because I do really not like PvP games for... Yeah, let's just say I suck at them. Yeah. I suck at PvP. And to be honest, cooperative games are way more fun to me anyway, because if you have a game with a good AI, with challenging AI, like Helldivers 2, Helldivers 2, one of my favorite games of all time. You know, it's pretty recent. You can have even more fun with that, and it is not as frustrating. Oh.
Fuck yeah!
Killed one of their friends. Yeah! Yeah, we hated that guy. We hated him so much. Thanks for killing him.
Friendly control point nearby.
Also, we need to replenish our first aid kits. There's a dog. Hello, doggy. Too bad you cannot tame a dog and have it as a companion. That would be really nice. MG5. Oh. They're here.
We appreciate everything you do, Agent.
I appreciate myself as well. Do not worry about that. We do appreciate ourselves a lot. Oh, I'm out of the zone already. Okay, why is that zone red? There's allies in here. Or is it because no, I am in friendly territory. Okay, maybe the game doesn't recognize that as friendly territory. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We have resources. We have captured said resources. Okay, that is the museum. It looks pretty good. It looks modern. Looks like something that I would want to visit. There's a raccoon. I think. I don't know, I'm not an animal expert. Museum of Native Peoples.
There's a water source connected to a museum on the National Mall. Neutralize any hostiles, and then activate the pumps to get the water flowing.
Buried underneath the National Mall.
He just ran into the fire. The Museum of Native Peoples. That sounds interesting. And I think just like in real life, there will be a massive shootout in front of it.
I spotted a fountain on the roof. Looks bone dry. Guess the True Sons haven't figured out how to switch it on yet.
Yeah, really.
Shoot 'em.
Pull a lever. Supplied with electricity if necessary. Okay, Museum of Native People, let's go. It's dark. Okay, we have a mother with her baby. New exhibition, Sacred Water, the spiritual reading of the land around you. Pink tracks, shoes. Okay, yeah, shirts. Pink shoes are nice. Access the roof. Also a water museum. I would go there. I would go to the water museum. Okay, weapon handling skill haste. That is better than what we have. I think that accesses the roof.
There's a maintenance room up ahead. Maybe that's where the water pump will be.
Probably is. Okay, we have 4 C's. Speaking of 4 C's, I have a little bit of a detour to... Hold on, let me murder them and then we'll talk about Uma Musume. It's just before the stream I had seen a short talking about the meta of the new Saiyan Sky trainee. I'll be sneaky. We gotta push forward.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, wait, we got that. Oh, that was a fire extinguisher. Alright. So the new Saiyan Sky trainee is live and it is already the new meta character. Am I going to pull? Nope. Because I have all that I need. And I've recently visited, or let's say watched, not visited, actually visited a site that speculates about the upcoming banners of the game. Okay, there's stuff to read. Museum of Native People. Water has played an important part of the survival of tribal nations in the southwest. While rain-making rituals of southwest nations, like the Zuni rain dance, have been popular, the relationship between people from the desert nations is far more complex than a simple dance. Chumash Gabrielo Togwa. Chumash relationship with water was so well known, they were often called Paweng. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. By other nations. A phrase often translating to in the water. Many examples of the Chumash language can be found in the infrastructure of Southern California culture. The word Malibu derives from the Chumash place name Humalivo, meaning where the surf sounds loudly. Anyone found stuck in traffic on Chaheunga has engaged in a mini Chumash language lesson. Every people of Chumash and Tongva descent row a tomol or tiat, traditional long wooden canoe from the Channel Island of Santa Barbara in California. They make this journey in honor and reconnect with the ancestors by traversing the same route for centuries. That's interesting. So they make rain appear. Montezuma Well. The Yavapai people, I probably butchered that, people have a great flood myth that centers around Arkham City. No, Ahakaskayawa. Ahakaskayawa. Aha, it's Skywalker. In the Yavapai word for Montezuma Well, side of a natural sinkhole filled with an underground spring. This sinkhole holds a significant place in the Yavapai people history, as they considered their provenance. Some versions of the origin depict a giant maze that sprung from the underground where the spring is located. Other legends also suggest that the well leads to another world, or the underworld, and interestingly enough, the well does indeed feature a false bottom that roughly 50 feet. The sinkhole actually descends roughly 120 feet through a sandy floor. The spring produces a flow of roughly 1.4 million gallons of water per day, and this was used by the Yavapai predecessors, the Sinagua people, for irrigation. Ironically, Sinagua was the same Spanish explorer who gave the indigenous people a word that translated to without water. Interesting. Hostile treaty.
We had an agreement. You go your way and we go ours. It ain't that easy. You don't get to just walk away. Is that you talking or the Colonel? It's General Ridgway now. Look, you guys can go do your thing and we won't lift a finger to stop you. But we're done being part of it. We're going to stay right here in this castle and make our own way, and you'd best be okay with that. I'm not sure the General will be. Well, he knows where to find us.
Next thing, the Great Lakes is sometimes considered the distinct cultural region due to the large number of tribes in the area. It heavily forested northeast from the Anishinabek of Nayano ni Bimag Chigamin, the Great Lakes, to the people native to Washington DC, the Nakochunk of Anacostia. Water is sacred. The Anishinaabe people of the Great Lakes believe the water is closely tied to the spirit realm, and the Nibinabe Dudem, I'm butchering those names, sorry, are known as the water spirit clan of the Winnebago or Ho-Chunk. Ho-Chunk? Okay. The people of Haudenosaunee, Iroquois, I can read that. Nation also consider water scared. The Kenyan Kehaka Mohawk word for water or Onikanos, that word, translates to both the water and water as a spiritual energy and an element of life. The Kainen Kehaka, I think every time I read that, it sounds different, relied upon the Tenonanchi River, Mohawk River for food, as the fertile valley and flood plains were ideal for growing maize and other crops. Maize, corn. It's corn. Deal with it, it's corn. The influence of water in life for the First Nations people is still felt throughout the region through place names and practices. The often congested stretch of the I-76 highway outside of Philadelphia, known as the Conshohocken Curve, is redundant. Conshohocken most likely derives its name from Kochinshuhaking, a word of the Unami. I almost read that as umami. Word of the Unami language of Lenni Lenape tribe, meaning large above ground place, because of where Tuolpey Hana, Turtle River, known now as the Schuylkill River, bends or curves. What's this guy? Tayendanija, or Joseph Brand, Mohawk military leader during the American Revolution. Yeah, I'm not going to read that. We don't have all day. But I want at least, okay, so we do have depiction of water and other things. Sacred water. Yeah, no, I'm not going to read all of that. That thing has way more armor. Yeah, the Fenris gear that I got out of a loot box is outdated. Staff only, I don't give a shit.
The pump must draw water up from underground. You'll need to turn it on before you can activate the fountain.
Okay, turn valve. Let's just pretend that I know what I'm doing. Wait, hold on. Is that a puzzle? Oh yeah, that is indeed a puzzle. Okay, so the water goes... The water starts right here. You can hear that. That doesn't look like it's working. Wait. Okay, what if I turned this one? Okay, that was also right.
You switched on the water pump. Head up to the roof.
Okay, so I just needed to turn the yellow valves. And didn't need to think that hard about the not yellow ones. Why even make those? Okay, sacred water. Sacred water examines the way water has shaped communities and culture from Huvunga to Turtle Island on the landmass we call North America. The availability of this natural resource has informed the relationship between communities and the environment for centuries, where water is scarce. Sacred and scarce, two different words. Where was I? Scarce. It is... Okay, there is stuff happening around me. I don't know. I will just ignore it. Like with me in real life. Don't bother, okay? Where was I? Water scarce. It is revered and protected. Found in abundance, water becomes a part of the community. Water protects the people by creating natural barriers and sustaining sources of food. Other people protecting the water by maintaining aquifers and wells, worshipping the spirits that dwell in the oceans, rivers, and lakes. The history and identity of indigenous people has always been tied to their access to this precious resource. I think my neighbor is murdering someone. After centuries of relocations and treaties with the United States and Canadian governments, many indigenous people have been displaced from their territories. Many urban Indians may or may not have tribal recognition due to blood quantum regulations, and those tribal recognition living on reservations have found that their access to water may be endangered. Rain falls over the Blank Hills, South Dakota.
There are some valves on the roof. Looks like they're connected to the water source.
Turn on the first valve. Okay. Is it in me? Yes. Oh. Let's use the drone for assistance. The loading time is not to be underestimated. Let's go, drone.
Turn on those valves, Agent. Get that water flowing.
Okay, I'm doing it. Not good. Gonna heal. Yeah, these guys are a little bit annoying. Out of grenade range. Okay, drone do stuff. Okay, here hunting M44. 12,000 damage. Take it. Maybe I do need something that's a little bit more controllable. Yeah, let's just use the carbine. Oh. I assume when there's a second valve, there will also be a third valve. No idea what the hell is going on. Okay, that's water.
Alright, we've got a new source of clean water. There should be enough for everybody.
I can actually see the water flowing. I mean, we still need to get it from point A to B, but still. It is water. Okay, that's pretty much the same thing that we saw. But let's be honest, it's beautiful up here. Really nice place to chill and to hang out and to get it. The game doesn't like that when I do that. Okay, that's that. Then let's continue. Okay, what did we learn? We learned that the indigenous communities of America relied heavily on water, calling it sacred and holy. Some even believed that water was the gateway to the underworld. Let's see, we could have done there too. Oh, there we go. And once again, I do have to say that I do like that the mission didn't last that long. Great, we are in the toilets. Oh, there's stuff. Stuff. Double barrel sawn off. Let's keep that in. That is a buffalo bull. I think. I'm not an animal expert. But I would love to go down. Thank you. Okay, force open. I see nothing. Nothing's. Oh, sorry, I can't focus. Because my neighbor's hammering for some reason. I have no idea why, but let's not get too distracted by that. Okay, next thing. Castle settlement. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. Then we do the DC-62 lab quarantine. What's the time? It is 9:30. We need to engage as well. It's 600 meters at that point. I think we need to engage. Oh, that is a sniper turret. Okay, we have engaged. Thing is, my room is pretty bright. And when the game's dark, I hardly see stuff. That initial engagement could have done.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Could have done a little bit better. No, you don't.
They're hitting us hard. You got
Also, a good thing that we can carry 600 rounds of ammunition for every single weapon. Controlling the sky, space shuttle. Wait on. Is that the? I think I'm at the Air and Space Museum. Free admission at participating museums. Saturdays during December and January. Yes, I figured out that the Outbreak, where this entire game is, Silver Bracelet, where this game is built around, happened in December during Black Friday. And that means that everything is still set for December and January. But I would appreciate a free museum admission. Oh, tough loot. Ski mask black. I think that is the castle over there. I can see it in the distance. And I also assume that because we had this settlement there in this area, so Arsenal Castle will be in the Potomac Park and that area. And the first settlement will be in the western part of town. There's a puppy. There's a cute puppy there. Look at the cute puppy. It's running. Let's wait for the puppy to be gone. And that engagement could have done. Could have gone a little bit better, but we defeated them anyway. It's trash. Now, question from someone who has never visited Washington, D.C. before. Does this castle, as it is, exist in this world like that? Because it looks a little bit out of place, to be honest. But on the other hand, we have Greek-style buildings over there, so maybe this thing really exists. And there's a kind of a little bit of a side thing, and get to that jump, get to that drop-off point there, jump again. Line drop. Because we may get some fancy loot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But now the drone will take care of it. I'm not getting stuck. Again, we get a pistol. Cool looking pistol.
Supply drop claimed. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
And let's not overdo it. There, fellas.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You're certainly detecting quite a lot of stuff there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Now it's getting a little bit crowded. Can I heal? No, you don't. Why are there so many people all of a sudden? No, you don't. And why are they so smart? They're using the distance, the range of their guns. I think I broke something. Come on, don't be shy. Thank the Lord. I'm out of ammo. Okay, good thing we have that guy. Can't even see him. Okay, wait, hold on, we got time, optimal range. Hell, you never know when you need. Okay, there we go.
Guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
More? Just leave me alone. Grab a chest with quick marks.
Supply drop claimed.
I think I can one-shot them. Probably not this guy. Okay, we did that as trash, and don't have any ammo for that, so it's a semi-auto rifle. How many people are they sending? I honestly don't want to go too far away because I'm afraid that the mission might reset. Okay, there we go.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Here we get a golden item.
Access key detected.
Access key, okay, not that I wanted that. Or maybe we ran into 2 missions at the same time, but that would explain a lot. First things first, scrap that supply drop. And then I know what it is.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Okay, territory control. I think that we did that simultaneously. But that is efficient. It is efficient enemy killing. That is purple. And it is actually way better than ours.
Friendly control point detected.
Okay, without any further ado, let's get to the castle and continue with the story. I assume that continues with the story. Well, it certainly looks nice and well fortified. And empty. Speak of Alani Kelso. Oh, it is empty. Castle settlement.
Hostile control point identified.
Okay. Okay, where's Kelso? I mean, they all did. Okay, seriously, where's Kelso? The dot tells me to go in here, but I cannot go anywhere in here. There it is, the bunker. Talk to Kelso.
Mortar attack. Chemical. 7 survivors. Yes, Manny. 7 total. The sheriff just came in. Can you get these people to safety? I'm gonna go kill the bastards that did this. You're safe now. I promise. The attack came from Jefferson Plaza. You know what to do. Hey! Kill them all.
Revenge. Justice. Mercilessness. If that's even a word, but I think it is. Okay, so, the castle is no more. Okay, before we do that, Jefferson Plaza. Before we do that, we do
Not
that.
sure how much you know about DC-62, but it's a chemical agent that was intended to stop the spread of green poison. Good in theory, but it turned highly toxic when exposed to cold temperatures, and ended up being just as deadly as the disease. If there's research data on DC-62 inside the USDA building, we need to secure it.
USDA building. I hope it's daytime soon because the game's really dark. And no, I'm not talking about the castle thing. I'm talking about the overall light setting. But yeah, nights are usually dark. Okay, so we do Oh.
Gonna have to do this without him.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Good luck in trying. Okay, that is not far away anymore. DC-62 lab quarantine.
You need to recover any research related to DC-62 from inside the USDA building. We don't want that data ending up in the wrong hands.
So it is pretty likely that this thing has been weaponized already. Alright, sorry, but I had to do that. Shooting at weak points is just so fun.
Easy down.
Be on our flank.
Get back.
Oh no!
Medical assistance needed.
Oh boy.
I got your back.
Okay, let's just say that 10 rounds are not enough per magazine. Do we perhaps get... That thing does more damage than carbine, so it's wait, hold on, we have a chest. We have a cache to open. Get a revolver. That just casually does double the damage. Drum slot. Accuracy. What else? That thing. More armor, less health, more damage. Not worth it. Look, it's daylight again.
Object of interest detected.
Oh, there you go. Unlocked door.
Be careful, Agent. This place is filled with hazardous chemicals.
Then I'm absolutely the right person to do
Portable
that.
electronic device detected.
Okay, hiding. Civilians hide from JTF under Ridgeway's command.
You're going to get us conked.
They came this way. Search the area.
Find a way to the courtyard. You can access the basement from there.
Thank you for interrupting that bit of lore there. Manny Ortega. Would have figured that out myself. Don't worry about that. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there we go. Voluntary patient. Someone voluntarily leaves the group to check into quarantine.
I'm going to the quarantine. Anybody else coming? Stay if you want, but keep to yourselves. Don't let anybody else get infected. I won't tell anyone you're here. You have
DC-62 detected.
Thank you for interrupting. Was I supposed to do that? Probably was. Okay, they can't be that hazardous if I can shoot them. Oh, there's more loot.
Access panel detected. Contaminated area. Toxic fumes detected. Risk of severe respiratory problems.
I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
These composition readings should help us understand how DC-62 reacts to other chemicals.
Oh boy, look at that area.
Exiting contaminated area. Entering contaminated area.
Imagine when all of that will be over, when civilization gets back together in this scenario and you need to clean that up. Imagine the smell in this room.
We've tried everything we can to reduce the toxicity, but our experiments only seem to speed up the process. There's nothing left for us to do now, but wait.
I think they may have also gotten infected, or at least became victim to that DC-62 stuff. But we have electricity down here. More or less. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, there's not. There's more in here. Let's have a
Preliminary
working
test
computer.
results. Looks like the scientists tried using numerous sterilization agents to lower the toxicity.
Server detected.
Download the research archives. I'll extract the data from Isaac.
Okay, a way in. Okay, there we go. Good thing that they all have an emergency opener, just in case someone wants to break in from the outside. Oh, there we go.
I think you've spent more than enough time down here, Agent. We've got what we need.
Exit. Okay.
You did good, Agent. There's a ton of data here. Should keep us busy for a while.
Leaving contaminated area.
And immediately there's like a big battle going on. Are they coming? Are they coming? I have no reason to fight them. Okay, that did hurt. Okay, careful there. Yeah, that bullet was yours. Come on, die. Thank you. Come on. Oh, come on. I'll show your head, you little... Okay, drone. Are you done? Good, they're done. Black market. Oh. Not bad. Accuracy, stability, and critical. What do we have here? Headshot damage. Okay, now we have an LMG, I guess. Okay, but I still want to have that. I want to have that collectible there. Let's see if we can find it. Baseball cap DC. And going up is good. Okay, that was honestly choices. Civilian discuss what they should do.
What if they come back?
Why would they? They already searched.
And they don't find anything. They might assume they missed us.
If we move, we're going to get caught. There's JTF all over the place out there.
Maybe we can slip through.
We can't take that chance. Not with you coughing like that. We'd be putting all these people in danger.
We would have here Benjamin Frankie Franklin. Painting by Joseph Sifrid Duplessis. What a name, Duplessis. Okay, that's all we came. All I wanted. I want the painting for my private collection. Wait, that was the right way. Oh, wait, not quite. Yep, there we go. Oh boy, the sun. Okay, then what's next? Safe house. We have that liberated. We could do... That kind of sucks, to be honest. Okay, let's do that control point, then we do that main mission, then we do the side mission, then we do that control, then this one, then the safe house, and then we run all again to collect the skill points. Yeah, we'll see. Only 2 hours that we achieved quite a lot, so maybe we can even finish this section of the game. The choke.
Friendly control point nearby.
My buddy set up shop. Wanna know where?
Who the hell are you?
I've got new contracts.
Except Bounty.
There's the spot.
True Sense Bounty.
Wish you a successful hunt.
Garfield's Battalion. Okay, yeah, then let's do that. Since it's there, okay, then let's go there and then we'll do the safe house. That kind of came in at perfect timing.
Can't take much more.
Oh, that was juicy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, let's do that again. Hopefully, only
Detecting
one.
additional hostile contacts.
Hopefully, you have only one activity. The loading time takes slightly longer.
Supply drop nearby.
It's 100 nearby. Let's play that one. Drone battery slot.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Machine guns, they do feel powerful.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles
And a lot of
detected.
blue stuff.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Honestly, I feel I'm still underestimating the loading time. Maybe I'm reloading it too often.
Supply drop detected.
Anyway, I gotta loot off that blue stuff. That is the same thing. Okay, supply drop. Thank you, drone. Let's hope for an actually good weapon. Tactical SA SG-12. That is a good weapon.
Supply drop claimed.
$10,000 damage. We started with what? 100 per weapon? Maybe. Okay, compare. That does a lot more. Oh well, oh well. It does 600 more, but it doesn't have the buff. Rifle damage, accuracy, weapon handling. Trash.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
Okay, first things first, let's
Supply drop successful.
Let's equip this one. Okay, now back to Garfield's battalion that I 10 minutes left. Okay, no problem. If I wouldn't be stuck. Okay, let's go. No more distractions, just the Garfield's battalion. Oh, loot. Hiker boots. That was important. Hiker boots are important.
Friendly control point detected.
They killed him.
I'm busy. Gotta see for yourself.
The target is nearby.
Excellent. Target is nearby. Excellent. Okay. I do not have. I cannot get the high ground. Holy cow, they damage. Come on.
Supply drop nearby.
Why is there a supply drop? I don't have time for that.
Shot from here! There, I can take him.
Look at this guy, he's just lying there in the grass. Oh. The big one, that is a big one. I think the others, they also want to play. Is that a weak point or is that my drone?
Supply drop.
Oh. There's a board that real quick and go over there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, that will be a little bit of a massacre. Okay, we can shoot through the wall. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's quickly do that and then we'll focus back on the bounty.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Some blue stuff. I don't even know what these things do.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What a battle.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah,
Detecting
more hostiles.
contacts.
I've honestly no idea how many missions we are doing right now at the same time. finish that. But honestly, more of that, please. Let's just loot everything and check
Supply drop claimed.
its usability later. Also, there's a medic there.
Target near you.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Okay, careful.
Vital signs critical.
Need cover. It is actually quite nice if you can suppress them like this.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't even think about reviving anything. Okay, that explosion was... It was muted. Okay, are we done? After killing, I don't know, an entire division worth of enemies. There shouldn't be any left, right?
That's your target.
Oh, that is only my target. Couple Colic and couple Crawl.
Being a bad spot here.
Oh, they have another medic. Oh! What the heck is that? That turret doesn't have any...
I got you.
Hey, panic? Kill the medic, kill the medic. Christ's sake.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. It's not that easy. Get out the drone. That was one. Have that stupid medic there. Medic must die.
Nice.
I mean, I killed something important.
This is it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. We gotta run again. Run again, 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 run again. Holy crap, what the hell is going on? As long as they have this... Can't reload that gun, dude! Medic must... Medic and that grenade launcher guy. And I think the drone just got shot down. Yeah, come on.
Target down.
Okay, there we go. There we go, the medic died. Now they should break down like a house of cards. But holy crap, what a battle.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Yeah, but the first thing that I need is some ammo, because I only have 47 rounds left.
That's another one down. Good
Okay,
job,
that
Agent.
felt great. That felt satisfying. What a battle. Less armor, less armor. Some medkits, see also the medkit. But that is actually better. Okay, what do we have? We have a crate. LVOAC. Okay, tell me more. More accuracy. More of that. More optimal range. Possibility, can we do... No, we cannot. Although that thing is... I mean, that thing has only 10 rounds per magazine, so... I will keep this around, okay? I will keep this around. Then that is worse. That is worse. Oh. That is worse, that is worse. Okay, now where are we? Yeah, we did that. Next thing, safe house. Holy crap, what a battle. Battle took, I don't know, 20 minutes? 15 minutes at least. And now it's all quiet. Nothing's going on. Something's happening. No one's murdering anybody. I know, really boring, right?
Friendly control point detected.
What's going on? Why am I suddenly in danger? Okay, that is the Air and Space Museum. We don't have any business there. Imagine you're roaming, suddenly somebody shoots you. The bushes, they speak fascism. Okay. We do have enough medkits. We're stuck in the bush. Okay, no more bushes. The diner. Well, I'm feeling hungry anyway. Also, haven't we been here before? I feel like I've been here before. Then we weren't that far away from that safe house in the first place. But okay. There we go. Switching to your sidearm is always easier and quicker than reloading.
They're still out there. Are our enemies.
This is not a competition.
That's worse.
Ah, come on, not now. Give you everything I can.
Alright, there we are. Liberty's Call. I still wonder what makes these places so undesirable by our enemy forces. But yeah, I mean, you need... Probably lore-wise, the safe house would be guarded by a million of agents, and one agent is really a killing machine.
Set up a radio station to counter hostile propaganda. Looks like there's still a lot to do. I'll send you what I have.
Electronic device detected.
Where are we? There we are.
All right, Agent. Time to shine.
Southwest Liberation started.
Oh, that's easy. Malasadas.
What are malasadas?
Portuguese donuts, basically, but that's doing them a disservice. My friend's mom made the best ones I've ever had. God. I wonder if she's still alive.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, it's an island, so it's completely feasible they managed to keep the virus down. Plus, doesn't Koei have like a 365-day growing season? They got really good odds.
You're probably right.
Of course I'm right.
I'm literally about to cry because there's a chance I can eat my friend's mom's malasadas again someday. How pathetic is that?
Not even a little bit, Kelso.
Thanks, Manny. And by the way, it's Kolai.
It's what? Okay, now where are we? What is the best route to take? Going there, going down, going like this, that, and we end up right here. That sounds reasonable. I gotta find a way. Oh, okay, that's his west exit. Oh, there's stuff. Like food. Okay, let's ignore these guys. And hope they ignore us as well. Yeah, good boys. Can't battle every single patrol that we come across. We don't have time for that. We have bigger fish to fry. We have bigger rats to chase. Also, that way I can see it was self-defense. Like that right here, clearly self-defense. You got it right? Yeah, they got that. Okay, where are we? That looks like an interesting area. It's a parking lot. Oh! That was also self-defense. Careful there, puppy. Honestly, the machine gun's really nice. Oh. If the enemies don't outmaneuver you completely, make you look like a complete idiot. Okay, what's going on? There's water. Water. There's some water here. Yeah, we're here for the shade cache. Why is it called shade? SHD. Shade. Yeah, okay. I see why.
Portable device detected.
Okay, there's that. No casualties being here in the garden. Crypt and interfile. Complete all story missions to decrypt. Okay. Next thing. Space Administration HQ.
Agent, we can use this facility to reestablish our connection to the Division satellite network.
If that is still running. But Space Administration HQ, that sounds interesting. Sounds like a place to explore. What are these things? These are like barriers. Yeah, barriers, just barriers. Barriers to keep someone in or out. Preferably out. Okay. Also, that is a side mission, right?
Don't let them move.
Are you okay? Okay, there we go. Did we just waste a grenade on that? You guys, you people. Not only that we have grenades in abundance, they are expensive to make and dangerous to find and dangerous to handle. So please do not waste them. Okay, we have a tree. We are unstoppable because we have a tree. Okay, there we go. Alright, Space Administration HQ. Where is the entrance? That looks like an entrance. Or maybe it isn't. Is it? Is it not? Is it? Who knows? Some people try to live here, however. Probably not my go-to place, but okay. Okay, missions. By the way, where are we? Pretty much at the southern border of the map.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
There's a machine gunner. Let's get closer to them. And grenade throwing range. At least someone's having fun. Okay, that was evil. Could have shot him, but I let him explode. That was more appropriate.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Anyway, National Organization of Aeronautics. Okay, there's a massive stockpile of crap. But that's a nice building. Oh, there's people here.
Radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Whoa! Okay, wait, let's rethink that, okay? With the rocket launcher. Oh. Actually, shoot while you walk, that's amazing. Okay, there we go. Where did that rocket come from? Or maybe there. I get to higher ground.
Coming from the side.
Okay, what do we have? We've already established that gun is a bait for our purposes. Okay, now where would we need to? Need to go here, but I honestly wanna Trinity Sunny in Washington, D.C. Okay. Thank you, Touchpad, for remembering. Can we turn off the alarm?
Portable device detected.
Next in line, House Speaker Andrew Ellis learns that President Mendes has committed suicide. Oh, what a coward.
I guess you haven't heard about Mendez. Who is this Mendez you speak of? Sounds like a real moron. Not anymore. Oh, he's resigning? He's dead. He offed himself, apparently. Mendez? Yeah, no shit. Uncharacteristic of him to actually follow through on something, but now it's all gonna be on you. Hope you're ready for it.
Yeah, I believe in you, champ. You got that. You got that nation and worldwide crisis under control. Let's assume we got everything. Oh, there's a picture of an astronaut, I think. Oh well, modern art. Do we have any landmarks? Any lore? Anything interesting to look at? Maybe. Gain access to the upper floor. Yeah, won't be that easy.
Division agent, over here!
Going to set up a turret.
What if we throw a grenade? Okay, he stays in place. He stays in place if we throw a grenade.
Fuck the division!
Excuse me, no hard language, please.
Move into their flank!
I've got you covered. We
Yeah.
lost one.
You got him covered really good. The headshot sound is amazing, by the way. Okay, what do we have here? We have, I assume work benches of some sort. I mean, it is the Space Administration HQ, so most likely they do have. It's currently sunny in Washington, D.C. Okay, yeah, we got that. That is all that we do here. Okay, let's proceed. Stairwell, west stairwell. Restroom. Locate the satellite control room entrance. Oh. Come on, show yourself. Please say more out. That gives me a good feeling. I probably don't need to reload after every kill. But that's just a reflex. Yeah, stay there, you're a good boy.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Oh, good. We get more. We get more stuff to kill. And yeah, it isn't really a museum, but still an interesting place to explore. Maybe they do have a museum room. Oh wait, what's the weather? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that. Huh. 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 Weak. One soda. All of our guns are loaded.
Control terminal offline.
With the main terminal down, we're gonna have to walk through a bunch of extra steps. See if you can find a working computer.
Yeah, wait, black box. Air Force One black box tape. Let's see what it
Joint Base
says.
Andrews, this is Air Force One on approach. Do you copy?
We read you loud and clear. Welcome home. I've got you on a bearing of 100 at 16 Angels, over.
Sounds about right. Gonna alter course to the southeast, heading 150, then come around and Parker.
Sounds good. It'll be good to... Wait a minute, what's that?
Andrews, what are you reading?
We've got a SAM. Evade. Evade.
Copy that. I see it. Initiating evasive maneuvers. Shit, we're not gonna make it!
Air Force One? Air Force One.
Mayday, mayday! This is Air Force One. We have a missile impact and are going down. Repeat, we are going down.
That was pretty fast. Okay, working computer. These are all technically working. But yeah, we need this specific one.
We're gonna have to manually establish a connection. We need a good antenna and a better radio. This place has both. Get out there and align the satellite dishes. There should be a console at the base of each dish.
Okay, let's do that. Align satellite dishes. Oh,
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes to Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
yeah, let me quickly finish off those dropped something there, by the way. Finish off these guys. These small inconveniences. Oh, we need to hold it. Okay, I got it. It's amazing that this place is still working, by the way. Okay, you go ahead and burn that. One's aligned. Okay, are we done? We're done, we're healing, okay. I assume that we get enemies after every or during every alignment of every dish. But yeah, it amazes me that this place is still working. Okay, this guy's burning to death. Excellent. But you can actually use the drone as well for some extra. For some combat abilities. Purple got a reload first. Okay, drone, finish him off. Come on, drone, finish him off. You got that drone. Okay, I'll do it for you.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Come on, drone, do stuff. So let me remain two sons, okay.
Before the government evacuated the complex, a UHF radio was housed here for testing purposes. It should be somewhere on the lower levels.
Lower levels. Okay, let's throw a drone real quick, get a new one. Okay, C, A, and B. Two lower levels, okay. You know how it is, the salad dishes are working, but the elevator isn't. Oh, there's a crate there. That is actually better, I like it. We enter? No, we cannot. Laboratory. We cannot enter, but we can enter here, right? Yes, we can. Okay, now that is interesting. Some spacesuits. Okay, now I realize that NDA could actually be NASA. Helmets, gloves, clothing. Oh, that's closed. Oh. That is worse.
Ultra high frequency relay payload detected.
Bingo. That comms module has the transmitter we need to finalize communications with the satellites. Agent,
Bingo.
activate the crane sequence, and we're in business.
Where are we? Activate crane. Oh, there. Oh, hello.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Escort module. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm doing my best to escort that thing. Okay, now it's I need a gun with bigger magazine. Okay, let's go. Why can't we just do that here? Activate module rotation. Okay, we need to do that manually. Is there anything interesting in here? No. It's called module. That was the drone. Oh, careful. Where are they all coming from? Gotta move. Oh, wait. Oh. Actually can eliminate.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, I thought it would be a little bit cooler, but okay. And I hit a weak point. It is always so funny when you hit the weak point and suddenly something explodes. In room A. Can we also wear a nice spacesuit? Oh. I'm pretty sure that is good for my lungs to breathe in that stuff. Okay, we can go through. Oh, there's a lever. Oh boy, it's bright. And of course nobody noticed that the big door opened. Find a higher spot. Oh yeah. You can see that this thing is burnable. Okay, good thing that these things don't have any negative side effects on us. Okay, no respawn zone. Huge AF radio.
Right. This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
I'm glad that we can do all of this complex work. Like it is nothing. And now we have a...
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
Do we? Master Sergeant Steve Jr. Oh no, it's Steve. It is Steve and I... cannot see anything. Oh, I think I killed Steve. Okay, that would be great if I could actually see something. I'm just grab all of that and check it later. Okay, I think I killed Steve by accident. Yes, itchy. My boy has scratches. Well, maybe there's a better position up here. Somewhat is. Also, how many steps are coming here? Okay, that was the last Steve. Okay, maybe they thought that boss battle would be a little bit more epic with Steve and his amazing entrance. But yeah, I killed Steve by accident. Okay, now we have that radio thing. Put it there and...
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Base of operations upgrade, satellite surveillance. That means I've done it. Oh, we have footage. Civilian settlement, okay. Oh, I see how it is. They came from behind. Watch your step. Okay, thank you for the warning. Okay, decontamination. I wanna be clean. Yeah, but that was a really nice mission. Fortunately, I killed Steve too fast. But yeah, Steve's just a loser. Okay, is that even the right way? That will be 2. Oh yeah, it is the right way. And we'll leave through the garage. Okay, that's probably the other way around. I can't really hear battle.
This
surprise! I'll just let the turret do the work. Come on, turret, you can do it. I believe in you, turret. Wow. Okay, turret, that was not a good performance. Okay, next up, what are we doing? That cache right here. Okay, why can't we just... Why do we have to walk a long way? See, because the border of the map. Okay, I get it, I get it. Beep, beep.
A hostile control point detected.
Yeah, we'll deal with that any minute. First, we need that shade tag point. By the way, what did we actually achieve by reestablishing that network thing? Can we now call support? Can we call the president? Can we call the army, Navy, the Air Force, somebody? Going full auto. I'm going Grand Theft Auto. I think he just shot himself. Alright, excellent. Compare, it's the same armor. Oh yeah, by the way, we have loot to compare. That is worse. That is all worse. Okay, that is all the loot that we have to compare. That train tracks, interesting. Somebody tried to live here. Okay, that is that. Then what we have next up, the control point. Yeah, I will trust the GPS on this one. Maybe to build the map that you only have one way or only a couple of ways.
Civilians in distress.
Civilians in distress. We'll do that later. But now we need to clear the No Hope Hotel. Okay, a frontal assault is probably a stupid idea, but we'll do it anyway.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, wait, I didn't ask for... I didn't ask for enemies to come. You know, if these cowards wouldn't go to freaking cover every time they get a burst, you could actually kill them from a turret. Go turret, be your best turret. Okay, that's probably okay. Doing the turret is, yeah, not really worth it. Only thing you do is shoot that thing, lure him back in, and then kill him. At least in theory. Yeah, I do need a gun with a bigger magazine. I'm yelling timber.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
Yeah, we'll do that in a hot minute.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, that looks like a good position to set up a defense. It is forward, it is elevated. And it's pretty much in their flank.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Okay, golden item. I'm excited. You know what? It would be amazing if you could actually retake those control points. Alright, got it. You know, that would be a perfect place for a minigun.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, what do we get? Raw. Like a 1200 rounds per minute. Yeah, that is a bit too overkill. That is a little bit too overkill. First of all, ammo. Then elevators. Okay, what do we get? We get the same backpack, but with more headshot damage. And more weapon damage. And more headshot damage. Grab that. Then we have knee pads with slightly better armor, but less stats. Trash. And we have a body armor system with way more armor and about the same weapon damage. Alrighty. What do you need?
We're full up for the moment.
Yes, to get 4,500 XP for that.
A division agent. Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, what's next?
The True Sons derailed a supply train and raided it. It was also carrying a Shade Tech cache. And judging by the signal it just set off, they found it.
Yeah, let's do that next. Derail a train. It was the train that we saw 10 minutes ago. This area isn't that beautiful as downtown, but it looks pretty distinct. There's some open space instead of just street valleys and gray buildings. There's some green here and there, and then there's that thing, whatever the hell that is. Do we need to go down? Probably. There's another way in. That's
Shade tech cache detected.
The True Sons derailed a train near your location and have been picking it clean ever since. There's a Shade Tech cache on board. Seems like the True Sons have found it.
What can they actually do with it then?
Now, just why we're even looking.
Oh. Okay. Suppressed. Dead. Almost dead.
I can't see them! Guess I'm one lucky gal.
One lucky gal? Oh.
You, agent.
We need a drone. We still need something that replenishes my armor during battle. Can't throw it far enough. But I seem to be able to outrun it. Oh, come on, there is one bit of life. Okay, the turret couldn't see me. Slash below the bridge. Now that's a lot of chaos.
Scanning. Approaching marker.
Oh, just go away with this stupid turret there. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Oh my goodness, what the hell was that?
Vital signs critical.
Okay, that is something heavier up there. Why am I even playing around? Okay, that is that. Why in the world are they doing so much damage? Are we under level for that? They're level 22. I think they're one level above me. Alright. Okay, before we do anything else. There's a weapon. Trash. it may have more ammo, but it has less damage. A lot less damage. But on the other hand, it has a higher rate of fire. Well, I just said no. I already said no, so it's fine. Is that the right way?
The cache is close, Agent.
Okay, I just saw him spawn in. Oh, see. Get up.
Got a line on a target? I can cover the sky today.
Well, there you are.
I'll rip your arm off. That's all I'll be. I see you, Agent.
There we go. Where it's dead and it's burning. What the heck is it doing? And where's this guy? He's stuck? No, they're not. That could be worth it. Even though we don't use sniper rifles.
We're lucky those True Sons couldn't break the tech cache open. The locks must be pretty robust. Anyway, bring it back to the base when you can, Agent.
Kerman coffee. And there was no other way into this building. No other way. We had to go through that train thing in order to get here. Okay, at least we get a nice train level. Okay, where are we? Just walked in a circle there. Grab this one right away. Yeah, pizza beat.
Whoa! I'm a target!
I love that he takes his time with reloading even when there's an enemy in front of him. Yeah, at least hurry up a little bit. Whoopsie, didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're going underground. Parking lot. And the cache is sitting in an elevator. Now that I think about it, we're also getting a bounty contract once we complete off that Tommy gun. Once we complete the sector, we get a bounty. Oh well. Then we should probably do the control point first. And then get that shade cache. Not away. Quicker route. I'm scared. I'm also scared. I'm scared of many things. Are we sure that is correct? Hold on. Hold on. Marshall holster trash. By the way, do we have any projects we can donate stuff to? Nope. Well, that's the stuff that where we wanted to go first. The choke. Which is right here, and we have a battle already going on. Okay, let's get a central position. Call in our allies.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, what happened to the light?
Friendly soldiers down and out.
Just like you. We need to get reinforcements from behind. See? They're also in conflict. Okay, that direction is safe. But I do like the way this thing is built.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Heavily armored hostile. Where is it? Where is the heavily armored hostile? Careful. $21. Not 22. 20, not 25. Okay, I need to defend it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And they are over there. Good thing they're coming in one straight line, so we can shocked.
Armored hostile detected.
At that point, I wish I had something like an MG42, you know? You mind killing that guy? Yeah, I'll do it for you. Yeah, in situations like this, an MG42 or something that is fast firing with
Supply
an
room
amazing
access
sound.
unlocked.
Lava payload.
Nearby echo detected.
Not
You
sure we
need-
would have made it without you.
You need water. Can't offer that much water. Okay, where's that supply room? It's up there. Custom P416G3. Worse than the thing we have. Police M4. Worse. That is... That's actually better, and that is... That is worse. No free handouts. Oh well, too bad. Too bad you're all dead.
We could have passed by a place like this.
This is your last.
Good, we need to do the checkpoint before the cache anyway.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, wait. But I do like this checkpoint. It is kill on sight. It is nicely built in a logical location where you can control stuff. There's an echo. Activate.
Did he have anything good?
Hold on a minute and keep a lookout.
Well, anything?
He was carrying a bunch of gear. I'm trying to figure out if any of it was worth shit.
What's in there?
Some knee pads, gloves, helmet. Oh, and an SMG that looks like it's in really good condition.
That guy was way too trusting.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
He wasn't the only one.
Whoa, Cassie is badass. Badass mother trucker. Bounty, Lafayette's regulars. But I have to run all the way, yeah. Not all the way, but still. Quite a distance to cover. Okay, wait, how do we go? Could go south and then sneak away through. And we gotta hurry. Good thing that we can. Something that I must say is territory control. Yeah, we have unlimited stamina. Which is always a good thing. Let's not get too head first into that. Pusher. Okay, pusher is dangerous. Pusher was dangerous.
Looking for a better position.
What do we get? Trash. Are you fine? Are you fine? Are you fine? Nope.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They are too fast. I think we just shot the wall.
Access key detected.
Access key. Okay, there we go.
Don't drop your guard for a second.
Okay, where's the gear stash? Gear stash. Gear stash. Gear stash. What's there? All the way in the back.
Agent, thank you. Good to have you with us.
Can we get one skilled here? A lot more armor, less weapon damage. That's a sweet deal. And there's that train again. Probably just fighting our way through that train wreckage again. To be honest, not the worst battlefield you could pick.
Target is near you, Agent.
The thing is it left or is it right? There's a fence, probably left. There is a fence after all. Okay, now where are you guys? They are guarding spots. Here you can see two true Suns individuals in natural habitat. As you can see, the right one is considered what we consider a machine gunner. He is prone, wearing heavy armor,
Don't let him escape!
lying down, and as you notice, they got easily scared by a wandering deer. Okay, now they're dead. That is part of the natural life cycle. Guard, roam, get shot at, and then die. H. Oh, Trey. Choke on your own grenade. Oh.
Agent, target spotted.
Really? Oh, he's unaware. No, of that gunfire. Not suspicious. Sergeant Engel. What is he doing? Oh, he can. That is a little bit uncool. But holy crap, this weird bullet sponge.
Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Hello, SAS G12K. Take that. Okay, now we're back in here. Where we started. Okay, what's left? Only the Jefferson Plaza mission and this Fate Tech thing. How do we get out? Oh, there we go. Open the door. It looks like he got that. Looks like there's a bad rat. It looks like they got that. Okay, now the game wants me to take a shortcut through here. Oh, now the door's open. Okay, so the door only closes for the missions. I mean, okay, fine, I guess. Hello, dear.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Do you mind? Oh wait, no, that's a mission. Thought about, okay, would you mind playing it for me?
Yes, again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
I think there was a different bunch of people.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to take it as or face the consequences.
I would rather face the consequences than stand with a private army. I think dead, I think it's dead. I'm almost out of ammo. Okay, there we go. There's an ammo thing. Right there.
Do you think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're smarter than that. The true sons are fighting to save this country to serve the common man. We are the real Americans.
Okay, I gotta turn off that bullshit.
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us. Telling you we're bad people. The only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
Access key detected.
That was an execution.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Yeah, on it.
Do you think the division are really serving America?
Progress resumed.
Okay, if we are lucky, we can get it. And if that thing is fast, we'll push the button before they're here. Yeah, push the button. Come on, come on. Push the button. Give me the button. Okay, perfect. Alright, there we go. Okay, what is that place? Today. Oh, that is a park. And a playground. You get it? Okay, we may not... Oh, wait. No, we may not use the playground. Okay, what a sad reality we are facing. But at least we can play with the trash. That is also worth something. Toxic, radioactive trash. Alright, and last but not least, the Jefferson Plaza.
According to Kelso, the chemical attack against the castle came from the plaza. Not exactly a surprise considering the area is heavily contaminated with DC-62. DC-62 is a chemical agent that was intended to stop the spread of green poison, but it turns toxic in certain conditions. True Sons seems to have figured out how to weaponize it. We're worried they're using metro trains to move chemical munitions around the city, so your first task will be to deal with that threat. You'll also need to sabotage their operation and neutralize the commander, some guy named Wilson.
Okay, so we are going subway, working.
This shit is so boring. I wish we had some cards or something.
You're not supposed to play, you're supposed to work. Then work. Be useful for once. Okay, Jefferson Plaza.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Okay, open up. Okay, subway tunnels.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, can we listen to that first? Or do we need to murder them first? Okay, we probably need to murder them first. Alright. We need to murder them first. Skill? Or armor. Choosing the armor. I think building is more or less something for late game. We have access to better equipment, and equipment that doesn't scale every 10 minutes. Well, people also try to live here. Weaponizing.
General, do you know anything about these mortar rounds they're asking us to ship over to the plaza?
I do. Make sure they get what they need.
Can I ask what they're planning to do with them?
Why? Is something troubling you?
I just don't understand what we're doing there. Doesn't seem like there's anything of importance in the area.
Well, we have problems to solve. And to do that, we have to be open-minded about how to solve them.
Understood, General.
Portable device detected.
Oh, whoopsie.
I need cover!
I think you need a firefighter. Oh. And I think I need a pair of eyes. Unexpected, but welcome. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Careful there, friends.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Alright. I'm pretty sure the White House has some mortars. We have some mortars ourselves, we could just use those in order to counter mortar. Counter mortar to counter murder. But a hotel is also nice. Might as well take advantage of the restaurant. If it's still open.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Yeah, find another way. Use the streets, use the airlift. Oh, there's... Only two, okay. And there's light machine guns, are there also heavy machine guns? Or medium machine guns? Traverse the hotel. Okay, hotel. At what hotel are we in the first place? Vale Arms Hotels, Washington DC. Okay, we are at Vale Arms. Now that looks like a place I would want to be at.
I'll search over here.
No, third guy. Oh no, I destroyed the vase. Didn't mean to. Marine Super 90, I think that is worse than what we have. You know, that is wood. The game conditions me to look at everything that is orange. Okay, they do have a nice pool though. Even with some vegetation in it. Oh, there's a weapon. Military M64. Don't mind if I do. That thing does 320 more damage. And it has a bigger magazine. Okay, more stability. Critical damage. We do need accuracy. And reload speed. Okay, and we had a bit of a crate as well. And I think that thing just got outclassed. Yes, it did. It just got outclassed. The moment I picked it up, it got outclassed by the next RPK I got. Extra damage, critical damage, stability. Rounds are the same. Okay, I guess that's just how it is. We got that is worse, 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 that thing would... That thing's actually better. Alright, that's that. We have found a better weapon. After finding a better weapon, we immediately found an even better weapon.
Portable electronic device detected.
There's a sauna. Changing rooms. Castle. Ridgeway makes the call to bomb the castle settlement.
The castle is Sergeant Snow's territory, General Ridgway. Mike Snow, Captain Wilson. He's a deserter. We don't address traitors by rank. Sorry, sir. Word has it he's operating an open-door policy. He was always weak. They've got refugees crowding in by the hour. The worst this city has to offer. Nothing but degenerates and backstabbers.
Then what good are they? That place will become a breeding ground for the virus. We must tackle the problem at the source. It's time to start cleaning up this city. Let's see how this DC-62 of yours holds up.
I wanted to say that almost sounds like New York. Yeah, it feels like we are doing more damage.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Then why don't we attack them first? Or why didn't we? Ooh, there's a bar. Alright, nice. That is where I see myself. Okay there, buddy. A little bit too much. Trying to show off. Is there anything sweeter than alcohol abuse?
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh, I see. Secure the lobby. Now we have to defend this place. Okay, that was way too easy. Why did we do it at first?
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Make sure to put it out of operation. Okay, no problem. Just play with the gas a little bit. Is that flammable actually? That would be really fun if it would be flammable. Okay, got that. Get a little piece of hiding trash.
Not now.
Burgers, alright, let's go. That is not a burger, that is a can. Scanning 100, maybe. Okay, I guess they're sold out. Destroy the tanks. Wait, there's a There's a light.
Cover won't save you.
Why exactly is shooting it, putting it out of commission? There we go. Oh boy, that jump, he's a kangaroo. Oh, no, you don't. Don't even think about that.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once it's cleared the site.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Dismantling it. Hampton Cove, winter. I see there's more restaurants here. Now I'm hungry. Great. Thank you, game. Now that looks very interesting. I can only guess what they did in here. What was that? I think they are above. We are okay. Boom, explosion. Okay, we're now they're in the clear. Surprise from the side. I see they blasted a hole into the ceiling for that. They have a cool entrance. But mannequins. Children mannequins. And Christmas decoration. Shop. Christmas shopping, December 16th, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Come and shop and celebrate with your friends, shop or dine and be merry. Yeah, I think people figured. I think people thought of that too until that came along. Perfect COVID simulation. Okay, how far do we need to go? Find Captain Wilson. We'll soon find him. Also, this stuff seems to be heavier than air, so... Wait. There's a thing. Negotiations. Antoine Richer refuses to negotiate. What an asshole.
General, there's a woman here. Says she's a representative of the theater settlement. Wants to speak with you.
What about?
She wants to negotiate.
Negotiate? Why would we want to negotiate with those people?
Stand by, sir. I'll ask her. Sir, she thinks a truce could be mutually beneficial.
Shoot her, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Shoot her and dump her body where those cowards will find it. And if anybody else comes to negotiate, shoot them too. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Well, you know, sending her back.
Exiting contaminated area.
Oh, fresh air. That seems to be a good spot up there. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, enough side arming. Focus camera. I think they do have a mortar of some sort. Brief news of their buddy else I also hear. No. Like a little bit. That red jerry can that makes me nervous. Yep, for exactly that reason. What the hell is he doing up there? Okay, that was... That was pretty sweet. Okay, I'll be fine, I'll be cool.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Yeah, I think he's immobilized. Okay.
Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Random brand west. Okay, we'll take it, I guess. Proficiency cash. Okay, that was a what? That was yeah, a little bit of a, that boss fight was a bit more on the boring side. I mean, Steve was okay, but that was I just fight this random guy. But at least the hotel level was cool. And now we're going back into the contaminated area.
Contaminated area.
Anything else? Oh yeah, weapon. Good. Trash, worth a look, and black. Hold on. That thing does 17,000 damage. Or range. Let's use range. And we have a cache. Okay, and that thing has only, I think, burst rounds, burst shot, and that sucks. That really sucks. Burst shots suck. At least for me. That thing doesn't suck. Okay, where do we need to go? Down there. Yeah, see now the door is unlocked.
Leaving contaminated area.
Alrighty, now we have all of that. Okay, what now? What do we do now? That is friendly, that is friendly, that is hostile, that is friendly. Should we go back to the settlement? I mean, we could, or let's go to the dark zone and activate that before we do that.
Over here! Pin down!
All right. Okay, now we're up here. Okay, so the plan is Dark Zone South, since we're done with the southern part of the map, and then we shall go to settlement and see what we can do there. Maybe we can have another couple of side quests. Or should we do some... Oh, we still have some time for more story.
Throwing a frag!
Oh, look at them. All cuddled. And suppressed. And now dead. Can we... But that is not locked. But that looks locked. Compare armor weapon damage. Nope. Still worse. Lighting has some strange issues occasionally. DC South. Okay. We're not going to enter that. We still have some time for some... Still have time for missions. Upload map data. Sure. Restricted access. Yeah, no. Everybody can get in. Why is it so far away?
Civilians in danger.
I'm busy. Oh, that's the Washington Monument. Oh, by the way, there's another side mission here. Okay, let's do that. And then let's do that submission. Then we can go back to the White House. Then we completed one full lap.
Electronic device detected.
What do we have? Shay Montgomery reflects on her life before the lockdown and how far she's come.
One thing I still haven't gotten used to is how quiet the city gets at night. I keep on waiting for sirens, for cars, for all the noises we used to take for granted. Background noise, you know? Now it's insects and birds. Oh, and gunshots, so maybe not everything has changed. I remember a party junior year at Georgetown. A bunch of us just hanging out and drinking beers, talking about what we're gonna do with our lives. I mean, well, pre-med, so it was kind of a limited conversation, but even so, none of us imagined this. I don't even know if anyone else who was at that party is still alive. And yet here I am, about to breach the Capital Station Dark Zone again, looking for meds for the people who've fallen through the cracks of whatever system's left.
Are we done? Oh, we're
I
done.
like to think I'm doing the right thing.
My goodness. Are you done? Shay Montgomery, thank you. Let's finish the quest by entering real quick, and then we
Contaminated gear detected.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation. The military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the Dark Zone.
Yeah, we won't do that. We have other things to do. Okay, Washington Monument.
The drone extracting a Shade tech cache was shot down by the hyenas. Go to the crash site.
Okay, good from you fighting hyenas again. I was getting a little bit tired of. Oh no!
Screw you!
All right. Washington Monument. Let's go there. I want to see if there's something. There's cafe. Oh. Oh. I haven't thought of that. I haven't thought that they may get attracted to gunshots. Okay, 20,000 damage. Is there anything else? There's a bunker here. Okay, that looks very, very secret. And like a very important part in the story. Way more armor, but less weapon damage. But this one has armor regen. Okay.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yes, it's not so go down here. We should at some point we'll discover this place and explore it anyway. Okay, Washington Monument, where was it? There it is. I see there's a control point. Kinda makes sense. In the end, you want to protect what's important in your life. Okay, Washington Monument. Gotta find a good elevated central position and then we start blasting. Yeah, let me reload. Okay, now we do have armor regen, right? Let's just stay here. We should regenerate. Yeah, we do. We do regenerate armor, and we can have... Yeah, we can call allies.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright. Are you serious up there? We don't have control grenade. Okay, there we go. I'll just stand there. In the middle of the field.
Get them! It's one of those now.
Wait, that is just a turret. Okay. Can we get up there?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can we get up there?
Priority item detected.
And we'll focus on that in a hard minute.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, there they are. Do we have a minigun or something? No. Boring. Another machine gunner. They do like the machine guns. But I do like my grenades. He's dead. Surrender. Wow. Okay, that grenade was from 1 millimeter too short.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, Washington Monument. Where's the supply room? First of all, ammo.
Big fan of your work.
Okay, we can force open it. Okay, what do we have? The Bill of Rights, historic document of great value. Okay, somebody tried to live here. Why is that so depressing? Okay, purple item. More armor, more weapon damage, no armor region. But LMG damage. Okay, we'll take it. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Junk, junk. Wait, can we... Hold on. No. I thought we might have been able to shoot open a lock. Okay, now we're here. What's next? Drone crash site.
Let's do this.
Yes, I would say drone crash site. Nice shoes you got there. Screwdriver. Don't have a screwdriver. I don't have a driving license, so no screwdriver. Oh yeah, good. I love how he just evaporated. Tactical MK16, less damage, more fire rate. Crash. Everything that has less damage is not worth it.
Echo detected.
Echo. Echo.
Put down your weapons. You're under arrest, Colonel. That's bullshit. The Colonel's the only one keeping the city under control. You can't arrest him. He's a hero. Unarmed civilians were cut down on this man's orders. He's not a hero. He's a murderer.
You can take them, sir.
That's better. Antoine Ridgway, you're under arrest on 55 counts of murder. A court-martial will be held shortly to determine your guilt or innocence. History will show he was right. Those people were infected. They tried to break the quarantine. If they had, they would have caused a second outbreak. The Colonel saved thousands of lives. If that's gonna be your defense, Ridgway, I'm sure it'll be a fast trial. You're not taking the Colonel. Fuck. Let's get him out of here before more of his followers show up.
Unknown JTF founder. Former JTF founder of True Sons. Wait, that is Ridgway. One of us was Kim. Seized. Wanted for treason. Wanted for treason. Manny Ortega. Who else? Melissa Coloca. Acted out of a quarantine in Manhattan. Okay, so they had him, but they lost him. Oh, well, it's never easy.
Agent, we tried extracting a Shade Tech cache from the National Mall, but our drone was taken out. We could really use that gear.
Okay, how do we get in? We climb? No. Oh, wait, there. Found the spot. Found the loot. Okay. Equal weapon damage. Better armor. Pistol damage, pistol damage. Okay, we got some new gear. Oh, there they are. That is a powerful position, to be honest. Activate the drone. Come on, just die. Good thing about the drone is it can go anywhere at once. Okay, we got it. Okay, that is the road.
Must have taken it.
Maybe not. I've got eyes on 2 bodies. They look like civilian militia.
Reach the civilians, of course. It is never easy. There's a thing there. And I want it. Oh, there's loot. Steal. Components. How do we get in? Oh, there's the drone coming. Oh. That is somewhat creative. Same armor, less weapon damage. Less damage overall. What the heck was that? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ooh, crane.
Be careful, Agent. There's a clan of hyenas up ahead.
See, we call them clans now. Then let's get here, have a good fire. Wait, actually that looks like a better firing position. There and there. That looks like an even better firing position. But good thing that we checked all of them. There's a minigun. Oh, I think he's going for the minigun. I was trying to go for the minigun. Okay, we do need the drone. Okay, he's suppressed. How do we get up? Not here. How do we get up this? Wait, there's a crane again. Why do you need external crane controls? Like seriously, why do you need an external crane control if you can have a control inside the crane? Oh well.
There's nothing we can do for him now. Keep moving, Agent.
Oh, we do a minigun. That's what we can do. Overheated, not good. That's it? Okay, boring. What do we get? Skill tier, armor, health. A skill tier. Yeah, sure. Seems like a good deal. Okay, where the next? Where's the orange dot? drop that. Can we also drop here? Yes, we can drop here. Oh, found a good position. Where's everybody? Yeah, I thought I got him. Got him now.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, that was painful. Can now. What's that? Is that water? That is water. Okay, we cannot traverse this body of water. It's too deep, it's knee deep. Okay, armor. A little bit more armor. Plus additional armor. Yeah, sure. Can we... There's probably crane control somewhere. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I would have loved if he would just drop him from all the way up there. Still alive?
They'll send a team to recover the bodies.
Nope.
They deserve a proper burial.
Sorry to interrupt, Kelso, but it looks like there was hostile activity outside the medical tent.
Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. If I knew they would come at me, they would have blown up that massive shelf a moment later.
I guess these hyenas had no idea they were sitting on a Shade Tech cache.
Yes, because they're stupid. But yeah, we should have dropped that body to the ground like a wet rag. Okay. We are out of inventory space. Again. I think we do have a lot of inventory space, but it doesn't mean that we have enough. Okay, now I may press the funny button.
Dig your heels in, Agent. It's about to get rough.
There's a big guy. Okay, thanks for stopping in front of me. Alright, that was one.
I'll get you for that.
Yeah, just shoot him in the legs. Come on, come on.
Send a team
Okay,
to
we're done.
retrieve the bodies. In the meantime, bring that cash back to the house and we'll get you geared up.
Blueprint weighted 7.62 magazine. Yeah, we need to go to the White House anyway. Side mission unlocks muzzle foot that increases optimal range.
Hyenas are firing on civilians outside the medical camp on Constitution Avenue Northwest. They need help, Agent.
Okay, let's do that. We've looked at that already.
We've got hyenas unloading on civilians outside the medical camp.
Get over there and give them support, Agent.
Who? The hyenas or the civilians? I'll be fine with both. So first let's secure our exfil. There's no way in. How are we supposed to get in? Get onto that machine gun where everybody dies. Come on, machine gun. Machine gun. Minigun. Okay, no minigun. Oh. Hello there. Climbing gloves. Approach the engineer. I trust you because you're an engineer. Where's the engineer?
But I'll need new parts. There must be some lying around this camp. If I can't get this turret back up and running, we can forget about holding this position.
Retrieve new arms components.
Arms components identified.
Grab whatever you can find.
Even have a helicopter here. Okay, must investigate the helicopter. That is interesting. Can we use it to get away, to fly off?
Area depleted.
What do you mean area depleted? Picked up one. What the heck is that? Why is everything dark? Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, don't looked in the light for too long.
There's gotta be more parts around here.
Arms components identified.
Good thing that Isaac knows what we're looking for. Back then when the game came out and no AI stuff was happening, we already had Isaac, the best AI companion.
Area depleted.
That can't be all of it. Keep looking, Agent.
Yeah, sure. There's a thing here. Okay, the thing is on the other side, probably.
Come here to die. Smile, you division fuck.
Do you want me to get up here? Okay, there we go. Burn to death.
Arms components identified.
Do one final sweep and then head back to the turret.
Oh no, I'm burning. I like lighting people up on fire. It feels so satisfying seeing them burn on a sniper. There is another sniper. Okay, never mind that. I cannot see. What is that? That is a turret. More components, more actual components, more components. Okay, sweeping. There's no workshop. There's components. There's components. Components. Yeah, digital components.
All right, now deliver those components.
Why are we doing that? I thought we were helping civilians.
Hurry up with those parts.
Monument Field Hospital. Okay, here's your
You're
parts.
insane. Now we just need to fix this damn thing before it's too late.
Keep him busy while I jury-rig this thing.
Oh yeah. Epic music is epic. But there they are. They can shoot pretty accurately at hard distance. Okay, no need to hurry or anything. Also, I'm pretty sure that this thing isn't even necessary by now. Because we have them all under control. Come on, show yourself. What a good boy. I love when they bunch up and run behind each other. That gives a good feeling when shooting them.
Turret's back online.
Okay, go away. Let professionals handle that. Alright, I think we still have them under control. Trust the hostile leader. How many leaders do they have? You. And the thing is overheated. Okay, there we go.
Move out, Agent. They can take it from here.
I see, that's how we did it. For the components. For that accessories. Double saw off. I don't think I will use that. Custom L86A2. That thing has worse than we have. Also, it's British, and we all know that. It's trash. Okay, where are we? Different laser pointer. So for that, I would like to deconstruct everything. High end. 5,000 up, 5,800. Applying a blind snare confuser shock that runs armor to bonus armor to alpha. Yeah, that is highly situational in my opinion.
We survived.
What was that? Okay, so I would suggest we do...
Agent, I've got a line on Shade Tech cache inside a True Sun's outpost.
They've been dug in there for weeks, broadcasting propaganda with captured radio transmitters.
2 birds, 1 stone.
2 birds, 1 stone. I like that. Okay, we're doing that, and then we head back to the White House, check out all of our new gear, and then we most likely call it a day. It's been 5 hours anyway, so... all 4 of just 1 magazine. And maybe we should grab some food while we're here. I only wish that would be marked on the map or the HUD or anywhere, because we are running around like a headless chicken looking for Tupperware containers. What's that? And what is that over there? And why is it making me scared? It scares me. Maybe there's just thunder. Thunder? Thunder? Thunder?
Secure the True Sun's outpost and shut down the transmitters. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing those cranks on the radio. When it's clear, recover the tech cache.
Wow, wow, wow. Discovered Constitution Hall. Alright. Kill the medic. Medic's confused.
I see 3 radio transmitters and a handful of hostiles in defensive positions.
There should be control panels attached to the masts. Shut them down, Agent.
Okay, I like destroying stuff. Come on, get up. Get up, bro. Oh, of course that didn't affect them. Well, almost perfect. And that was way too perfect. Yeah, are we done? I think we're done.
Communication relay offline.
Can we blow it up? Maybe not. Oh wait, there's 3 actually. I knew that, of course.
Communication relay offline.
Reading 0 wideband transmissions from the site. Now find that tech cache.
Hold on, I want to enjoy the view for a minute. Even if it's raining. It's a nice view. Yeah, where are we? Constitution Hall. There's probably a lot of history behind this place that I'm not familiar with.
Ship cache detected.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Look at those sneaky medics. Surprise, I'm already here. Now killed you with a headshot, by the way. survive the attack. I'm good at surviving. Was that all? Are they just, you know, coming? Oh no. Okay, we survived that.
Knocked out a True Sun's outpost and recovered some Shade Tech cash.
Laser
Why don't you
pointer.
drop by the base and we'll turn that new gear into something useful.
Okay. A little less weapon damage, more LMG damage, more armor. I think we'll take it. Level 25 milestone build cache. Okay, we can open loot boxes. Okay, but we need to... Is there anything that we can cover? Uncover? Find? Loot? Just closed doors. Okay, maybe it's just closed doors. Wait, there's exit. And there's a weapon crate. Infantry MG5. Okay, that thing. There's only one less damage. Has a much higher rate of fire. I think we found a new weapon. Okay, what about you? More armor, weapon damage, more weapon handling. Income repair, skill tier. Nope, not happening. More accuracy, then we need more reload speed, then we don't have one yet. And more stability. Okay, there we go. Infantry MG5. Let's go ahead, level 25. Master complete, what do we get? Add to inventory, we'll have a look at that in a minute. M60. Okay. I got outclassed. Total armor on kill hazard protection. That is nice. Total armor and armor on kill. Okay, that's a big yes there. And a big yes there, and has a protection. And a big yes there, screw it. Okay, that thing outclasses us. Optimal range and stability. I mean, plus 500 damage is quite a lot. And it even has a higher effective range. Okay, we have a winner. But we're keeping the MG5. Okay, we don't need that. We probably don't need... We absolutely don't need that anymore. We don't need that. We don't need these two. And we don't need that one. Okay, but there's no exit as advertised. Also, how is that? How is there wind in here? It's a closed room, there's no wind. Well, we haven't had a thunderstorm in quite a while. Okay, then that is that. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the White House. To finish. To conclude this stream. Yeah, I cannot see anything. Trolling. Just escape death and already back on duty. That is what I want to see. And that's just light. This one's mine. All right. Why did he run like he has a terrible shit in his pants? Did you see that? How he ran? He ran like he had the worst crap in his back pants. Is it even word back pants? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, let's just ignore them. Turn right for search. But I'm bored, okay. Okay, we need to go there. I would have let you live, but we need to go there. There's dead people everywhere. All right then. Core challenge reward. I don't care. All right then. Let's have a quick look at all the new stuff.
Made some incredible improvements lately. The White House hasn't felt as secure since the lockdown. The basement has been converted into a workshop, fully equipped with drills, saws, and metalworking tools. The mechanics and crafters are using the tools to construct new gear. Recovered munitions, parts, and tools are available to equip the agents with better gear and weapons. We'll need to recruit some staff to organize the growing armory. The Shade network is almost fully operational. I'm hopeful we can reconnect to the national network. The White House is starting to feel like a beacon of hope, instead of a reminder of how far we've fallen.
Okay, thanks, Manny, for that.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
I'm interested in perks. Yeah, I think that by now we can unlock everything that we don't have a level gauge for. Skills. What about the drones? Okay, I see we can bombardier, defender. Yeah, I do like my drone.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Police Magnum.
High-end stuff there.
That thing is way better. Buy and mod. Did we also equip it? No. No, we did. Okay, what do we have? Shooting range. Crafting station. Upgrade. Okay, my pleasure. Oh, that's where we get the new stuff. I don't mind if I do. Alright, let's do that. I hope that we have enough stuff. This item has already been crafted. I see you're not sending submission reward. Okay. We should have enough stuff, right, for everything. Oh yeah, we definitely have. Maybe not enough credits. Okay, credits may be a problem. The credits are a problem. Need to sell stuff.
Handy.
We have different underbarrel mods and muzzle mods, and I don't care about those. Okay, we need to sell stuff. Sell stuff real quick.
I've got the
money. Sell junk.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Good trading with you, Agent.
Trash, trash. Trash question mark? Okay, I don't know why I had that, but okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay, not the best,
I'm
but
happy to take all this.
sell trinkets. I mean, sure.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Thanks for your business.
Oh, by the way, don't we have... No, we don't. Oh, we had more mod stuff. Okay, back to crafting. It's, Let's check what we need to craft instead of crafting everything. Angle grip stability, accuracy.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Never find a 560 when you
Yeah, but I think we can craft everything. But running out of money. No. Flash shot 762, loud vent brake 45, range what we need. Stability. I'm just picking the stats I think that are most useful. On the other hand, we're going to craft everything anyway, so. I think the amazing stuff is all for later. Alright. Now what can we mod? Weapon handling, accuracy, accuracy. Okay, that thing gives us more stability, less accuracy. I would like to see that. Optimal range. Stability rounds. Okay, no, we need stability. Okay, what about that? Headshot damage, weapon handling, accuracy, headshot damage. Stability, accuracy. Sure, accuracy, we'll take it. Rate of fire, we'll take it as well. I think for that we do need more stability.
could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Stability rounds, we're going for stability again. And the MG5 that we may never ever use ever. Reload speed, we can mod it. More accuracy. Okay, now that is worth something. Can we mod that as well? Revolver. No, we don't have anything else. Okay. Then let's check projects. I don't know if we actually
Think you could give us a little assistance? We
collect
need it.
reward. Drag on screen. I don't know what that is, what that means, what it does. Yeah, anyway, that is all for today's stream. We achieved quite a lot today. We cleared this control point. We made it. We cleared all of these missions. Main and side. We found out about the castle settlement. We did the Washington Monument. And for the next stream, we are going for these areas. Federal Emergency Bunker. Okay, yeah, but then we'll go for the settlement first. Okay, then I would say that's everything for now. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. This stream has been almost 5.5 hours, so yeah, if we can wrap up the other area in, I don't know, maybe 10 more hours, that would be great. Okay, anyway, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a beautiful start into the next week. Do your best to worst. Next stream will hopefully be on, I don't know, it's a little bit later than usual. I don't know. Yes. The thing is that I can't really tell if I have time, because every time I make a schedule, yeah, let's just say life takes it personally on that one. So yeah, I will try my best because I also want to do a new artwork for The Division 2. I've used that old one for the first stream by now, and I have 4 drawings to finish that I want to finish. So yeah, I don't know if there will be one this week, but for sure on the weekend, next weekend. Okay, yeah, but then that is all in the future. So once again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining me today, for being here. I do appreciate that, and I see you again when we sheriff the western part of town. Foggy Bottom, West End. How big is DC actually? Like how far does it go to the east? Because now here is the river Potomac. I will check that on Google Maps. Yeah, it's been talking way too much for that. Bounties. I don't have bounties. Yeah. Anyway, so once again, thank you so much for watching. I will shut up now. Okay, and bye. Thank you for watching.